Hi. Hope I'm not interrupting a conversation. Oh, man. That was my funniest intro yet. You gotta believe me. It was hilarious. It is a little early, but I was available and I was like, you know what? My mind has been obsessed with working this out. I have scoured every single page of this book, trying to comprehend the language based out of the shattered pieces of like grammar and structure and script. I need to get some conclusion and closure. Those of you who have been following along may realize I'm in a new location. That's because in trying to prep for this stream, I accidentally made it down here. Turns out you can just go into the purple zone of pain and misery and, you know, just have a good time. I've made it down here. I made it in there. I also made it into the other side of this, like, major corrupted room. So that's good. Unfortunately, I have no health now. But that's not a problem. That's not really the issue at play right now. I'm gonna talk to these people because they're people I can talk to. Hello. I was really hoping... Yeah, I figured this should have been basically the result. So, we beat most of the game last time, but there are mysteries abound, and I have very little concrete leads, but I gotta dedicate some time to figuring them out. There's truth and mystery everywhere. Another thing that I discovered... Okay, so... I was able to get down to that chest right below me, like the one between me and the person sitting on the ground. And I did that by... I'm trying to remember my steps here. But I did make it over there, and I didn't go into the West Garden from this direction. I did this, and then I did that, and then I can go this way. And now we can go back to the West Garden, theoretically. See, like, now I'm here. I wasn't here before. What's this do for me? Oh. Oh, okay. I was supposed to stand... Okay, I see. So I didn't have to backtrack my entire way out of here. I understand now. Well, that's a little unfortunate. I was hoping I had uncovered some grand, mysterious thing. Well, there goes one new lead. That's fine. Leaving should be easier, yeah? Yeah. Don't gotta go back to the poison room. I should maybe go to a shrine. Heal myself. Of all of these 0 health I have. Okay, so... in between last stream and this stream, I spent a lot of time trying to figure out the language on my own. I failed. But... I can at least tell you some of the stuff I've realized. In particular, I do feel like I know particular words, such as the, a, he, use, either like pick up or take or something along those lines, and stick. I also know that, well, something I've known for a while now, is that these are the cardinal directions. North, south, east, and west in some order. But the latest big discovery is that this word right here, like the bigger text in the like second row, left word, has the word east in it, but without the circle on the bottom. And then some second symbol next to it in the same word. Which is interesting to me. Because this location is the Eastern Vault. So I'm wondering if, like, somehow this word has come from East and become Eastern. I've been doing a lot of speculative information about like that. Though truthfully, in terms of comprehending the language, I really don't feel like I've made any progress. So we're going back to just general secret finding. I believe... So I was in the secret gathering place earlier with all the fairies, and I discovered... Or like when I unleashed a fairy, all the fairies in there started like blinking and making some sort of musical thing. So I wonder if I get more fairies, maybe that will like constitute into something I can understand, or something will happen. So my plan is, how many fairies do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to try and go to specific locations I do recognize here, like the quarry, the fortress, and maybe guard tower 1. And we'll see if getting those fairies will invoke progress on the universe. That's my plan. Get a few fairies, go back to the fairy garden, see if something happens. We are still perpetually on the lookout for page 55. So that I can finally feel like I've truly, properly figured out the golden path, and also just to complete the book. I'm pretty sure it's the last page of the book. Step 1, we're going to the quarry. Because there's apparently a fairy there, and I want it. I've also got myself stuck in a rock. It's fun to do the blink teleport. Okay, we're looking for a fairy. And to find a fairy... Right here? Oh, is it the trees? Like, this tree's bigger, and I can go up, right... Yeah, this has got to be it. Okay. So let's read this. Up, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right, right, down? I feel like I have misread something. Let me try again. Up? Okay, well, first off, let's just... That's not a tree, that's just a reflective rock, okay. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right. No, those are not aligned. These are not as perfectly aligned as I would hope for this. I'm gonna try that one I just did again. Up, right, down, left, up, left, down, left, up, right. Okay, confirmed, no. There's another way about this. Parts that I'm confident about. This one goes to this one, goes to this one, goes to this one, goes to this one. But then from there, this part's a little awkward. Seems like maybe this one connects to that one, but we did that and it didn't work. Whoa, I got a little, I kind of confused myself with the parallax there for a second. Okay. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, up? No. Is there more tree around? Is there like some secret tree I don't know about? Is this a tree? Oh, these aren't even trees. They're like stones. Interesting. Wait, if they're stones... This is a stone. Oh my goodness, I understand. This is a stone. This is a lot bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Now this is making sense. Let's follow through the whole thing. Up, right, down, left, up, right, up, left, down, left, up, right, right, down. Yes! So we get to here, go over to this corner one, and then down. That's what I was missing. Excellent. Well, in terms of ferry, we're done here. We got the quarry. Next is, let's say, the Eastern Vault. Go back there. Oh, there was another thing I saw. Checking the map for the Eastern Vault when I was freaking out about the text and all that, I found this arrow. So we should probably go there. Maybe that's where the ferry is. Okay, no, I was just wondering if there was a ferry in this zone. Answer is no. I at least appreciate that the ferry checklist is a very clear and concise checklist that I can just sort of operate on. So in terms of places whose actual name I can recognize easily is running low, I'm gonna go Eastern Vault. I assume this is Guard Tower 1. And then we'll double check. And if that fails, we'll start doing the painstaking task of... Did I do this? Oh, great, we got a free one. Up, left, down, left. Hold on, this is... This one's in detail. Up, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up, right, down, left, up? No. This is a double right. This might be a double right. Up, left, down, left, down, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, down, right? Yes. Okay, now that's one for free. We don't have to worry about that later, just because I have the ability to observe my surroundings. Splendid. Who put this here? Okay, Guard Tower 1 and the Vault are going to need to both go from the teleport. There's no real distinction on which teleport I need to use, so I'm just going to go to the one that I'm running to in this direction, which is the very first. Oh, right, there was another thing that I discovered, and it has something to do with the water for 60 seconds clue. So, after we do the forested, the thing we're doing right now, we'll do that too. I guess I'll do Guard Tower 1 first. Simply because that's the teleporter I remember which one it is. Okay. What number are you? 2. And appropriately, there's nothing here, which means, assumedly, Guard Tower 1 is this way. All right, how many... 6. Let me just check my listing here. So we have 6. We need 4 and then 5. How many do we have? 5. Excellent. Let's just do that real quick. Boom. Profits. Nice. And that means that I can put on the... Scavenger Mask is a lot more useful nowadays. Also, it occurred to me that this one is called, like, the dagger, like, binding necklace or something. So I'm wondering if that has any effect on the... well, this. Oh, that was much faster! Ow! And then if I remove this... I don't know, did that maybe? Okay! That's a very, very decisive result. So that makes the animation for using the dagger much, much faster. Okay, so step one, heal, just because I don't feel comfortable having negative health. That didn't heal me. Oh, it's because I put on the fire sword. Let me put on perfume. Make me smell nice. Then do this. Fool that I am. Oh. Oh. Am I in the wrong location? Oh, this is the bell tower, not guard tower 1. Wait, then where's bell tower? Where's guard tower 1? I would have thought it would have been placed before. Let me get my sword. Does that mean it's the thing to my left? And if so, may I reach it like so? This definitely looks vaguely intentional. And I'm pretty sure I have been here before, since... things. Right, there was the person doing the little dance. This is guardhouse 1. Nothing? Am I wrong about this place? Hello? Is it simply nearby? Or am I wrong about what the clue is alluding to? Cool that I can go more this way. Oh, cool that I can get down from... wait, where am I? This is the bell tower again, right? Yes. What other places do I know of that are denoted 1 and 2? Unless they're just two things in the same location. Yeah, I understand none of that. Okay, in that case, I guess we go to the fortress and figure that out. Because apparently it's not the Eastern Guard. Is there one here? Does not look like it. Okay. Nothing in here. How are you all doing? Okay, so that first word is the. I know that. There are a lot of sad, concerned individuals. Don't tell them that I'm responsible for this. Someone move that pot. Oh, that's looking conclusive. Where are they going? Aha! Oh, I think this is the candle order thing. So... right, left, down, right, up, left? Yes. Well, don't you worry, Thega. All you gotta do is consult the enclosed instruction book. Okay, so if that's that, then what's the arrow on the map? You all are looking pretty aimless, so... yeah, I'm going this way. Forgot those were there. This. What is this? A broom. Can I sweep? Wait, hold on. Wait. I think it's stuck in the ground. Hold on. I mean, theoretically, I can just... yeah. Oh. Great. We got a broom! I already had a broom. It's just stuck on the ground. Is there a way to, like, maneuver that broom out? I would like to know. I can push it to an extent, but the moment it's on the ground, I kind of lose grip. Which is sad to me. Oh well. Though, solid conclusion to that. So that puts us at 1, 2, 3... Wait, what? When did we get number 2? Or number 1? Was that the one that I randomly found? Okay, that means that that's not guard tower. That's just 2 separate ones. Okay. Let's see here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. My goal was 12 because it seemed like something started happening at 9. So I was like, okay, maybe it's like every 3. Is there any more that I can interpret anything about? In terms of beating the game, Thega, I've defeated... okay. I believe I am far enough into the game that it's more of a concern that I'm spoiling people than them spoiling me. I believe I can beat the game whenever I want, but I'm trying to go for, like, the secret better ending in, like, right out the gate. Yeah, okay. Where'd the fire come from? Weird. Back over here, which is fine. Okay, let's check on the fairies. If we got to 12, maybe something happened. Maybe I can figure out what they're singing. It's like, it's gonna be very difficult. No, wait. Before we do that, which might just be a dead end that doesn't do anything. I want to show... I want to do the thing. So, two separate components. The one that we saw a long time ago. I forget where exactly it was. Okay, not the one I was looking for, but we have this, and it's like, hey, big congratulatory note, etc. Check out the star here. Also, check out the vague shape of this object. All right? Step 2. Here. Vaguely the correct shape. The star is right here. I thought this was dunking in the water for 60 seconds before. I think, though, that combined with this means that now we can dunk it in the water. So I'm gonna go find some water. Easiest way to dunk something in water here would probably be to just, like, go to the ocean. So, like, let's, I don't know if this is deep enough. Maybe the swamp. Maybe here? I mean, this is legally water. I'll go to the swamp just to be absolutely certain. Oh, I guess this could have taught me I can stand on these. Help me in the West Garden. Should I be up here? Okay, if there's a place with plenty of water, this is it. I go directly across? No. Yep. How do I get down to get up to get down? Oh, yeah. No. Oh. Turns out it is not actually easy to navigate just because you can teleport short distances. Who knew? Yeah, I'm still stuck here. Also, looks like there's something carved in that stone. It might just be like the stone wearing down. I'll investigate that further. Okay, I think I'm... Well, I know a way back and around. It's to... Okay, hold on. Is this legally water? Okay, this is legally water. I'm standing here. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna look at this. Shh. Secrets. And now we're just gonna wait a minute. If this fails, I will be sad and we'll check the fairies. If this succeeds, we'll probably do whatever we learn from this. It's weird because the book isn't even like real to the world. So like, why would it get wet by me standing here and getting it wet? Also, I think we're at like 30 seconds. I wasn't paying too much attention to the time. Hopefully this is not like very, very specific. I'm gonna wait another 15 seconds just to be safe. Using my stream duration timer as a rough clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Did anything happen? Oh, this is new. Oh, this is the island in the overworld that we were just at. And that's all I got. Okay, so that appeared. Did anything else appear? I doubt it, because the thing was very specifically about the star, and I don't remember seeing a third star anywhere, but... Okay, is that just like that now? No, it's gone. Okay, but now we know how to summon it. For when we understand the language. Oh, but this is gonna turn into just like a whole dictionary stream. I'm gonna summon in all of the linguistic experts I can, which is at least one of them. And we're just gonna scour that entire book to try and reverse engineer a language. Hal from hit video game Outer Wilds would be having a field day. I'm just stuck in a field. It really is a tactical mistake to, like, stand up there, huh? Okay, you have a good time, Thega. I'm gonna go check on the fairies, and provided I have absolutely no more leads to go off of, I'm gonna just scour every location looking for page 55, and also fairies just happen to exist. There's this one right here that I don't know how to figure out. Maybe it's these. Maybe it's these trees. Like, it's right here. The fairies go to it. I can't tactically teleport inside. And it is that location. The parallax confirms it. Do you know? Oh! Okay, that was bigger camera distance than I was expecting. I'm getting paranoid now. I'm looking at grass. I'm like, is this grass it? Can I go, like, I don't know, left, down, something? Doesn't seem like I can. Is it in here? I don't see why it would be past a loading screen. Where the heck have I got myself? Sometimes the blink does weird stuff. Like there's a D-pad right here. Is this it? Like at the mailbox. Flowers don't seem to align. Here's a wasp. There's all these, like, triplets of flowers in corn. This is the same. It's triplet of flower next to a weird square. And here's a triplet and flower next to a weird square. Where's the overworld map? Yeah, I'm here. Right below me is the triplet of flowers in a weird square number 2. These places feel like thematically linked by the triplet of flowers next to a weird square. But I don't know what to do with that. Maybe they're linked even further. There's a secret staircase behind these trees. Maybe there's a secret staircase behind these trees. I see no results. Okay, leave that for a second. We know it's there. We could do the wind chime, but that's a little tricky. The fairy gathering spot was, I believe, behind the big waterfall over here. Not this one, but this one. We can do that. You make a new song? What? What? Okay. Is this it? Is this get enough fairies? They'll give you the pay. Oh my goodness. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This is language. How language is it? Okay, what does this mean? Okay, this appears to be a One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. These are all outer hexagon pieces. These are all inner, like the 7-segment display. You put them together and you get the full symbol. I don't know what it means for the picture of the Captain Tunic and the sword, but okay, yeah, so they're a composition of an outer and an inner piece. Okay. You look at the text anywhere, and it looks a lot more like a top and bottom situation. And that's kind of how I envisioned it, but it's an outer and inner piece. Okay, so what? Okay, so yeah, so this is the inner spokey bit, like one of the ones down there, plus the outer edge here, and that makes that symbol. And they put that in here. And I get it. That symbol is a combination of that symbol and that other symbol. What the heck is this? For additional supports and secrets. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that... 12. Is this 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 12. What's this location, though? And then... You gotta assume that's the Golden Path. And this is page 55. This is the back of the book. And this is probably our end mark. Gotcha. So... Cool. Okay, this feels like we've gotten a step closer to understanding the language. I now understand kind of how it composes. It makes the little note message back in the help me section make a lot more sense. Yeah, this one. It's saying... Okay, so like that one's a purely inner piece, that one's a purely inner piece, that middle one is a connection of the inner piece that looks like a Y and the top cap. But then the dot is... I'm gonna have to like cross-reference this stuff, aren't I? So that's a pure upper, lower, and then a top bit, and then that's circle. The circle is not part of the diagram. So what's it mean? It means... What does it mean? Granted, that is a strange shape. Sorry, I'm taking a convenient screenshot so I can look at both pages at the same time. Because ignoring the dot for a second, there... It would be the first of the interior pieces, and then that exterior piece. But then the dot's there. And they've split it into two different things and circled it. I need to find a word that I, like, know I know. Well, hold on. I know the word the. Can we decompose that? So what's this about? These are pages of the book. 51 to 1. That. Are these saying where... Oh wait, do these correspond to the trophy room? Hold on, Ferris, I'll be right back. Is that like a filled out list of the hints per secret? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, why is there a glowing thing in the middle? Huh. I'm back here. Okay, do these correspond? We remember where we got the broom. The broom would be page 32. And page 32 is this one. Okay, so for each of these, they show what page the hint would be on. I think. So we are at location 3. We want page 34. I don't think we can go to page 34. Oh, that's troubling. Why wasn't this here the first? Is it because we got 6? Like we're halfway there? Okay, well, what about you? Page 40. The cathedral. I bet it's that. I'm willing to believe really strongly it's that. But I've already put some great effort into trying to find it. Okay, try this one. Quick glance over. This is the 51 to 1 one. And I got the water step, but not the step back. Unless we just need to do that water trick in that location. Because there was water there. I'll try that, but before I leave, let's try this one. 48. Oh, it might be get all the fairies. Well, some of these are just progression-based. This one's 28 and 34. Okay, yeah, that's the chime. Well, it's right here. Last time I thought it was based on like the note with the chimes and like the cardinal directions. Lowest note would be that way, and like there, there. But I think listening to it, there are notes that happen at the same time. And I think that's what these notes are about. So it's if it's rising, it's up. If it's falling, it's down. If it's two of the same note distanced by time, it's right. And if it's a chord, it's left. Let's try that. Let's go. I'm just going to go in and out, hopefully, to reset the song. And then we're just going to try and sight read it immediately. I think I messed it up. Also, it's hard to hear. It's very quiet, especially with all the rain and stuff now. think it's looping, and I think I messed it up somewhere. The fairies wouldn't respond to this one. I'm going to go back in. I'm going to go back outside. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to try really, really hard. And just listen. I think I messed it up. Ay, 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 ay. I'm struggling. Maybe I should go onto the roof. Okay, new plan. I think maybe I'm not doing it fast enough. I'm going to try and transcribe it. Oh, that's gonna complicate things. Okay, hold on. Because there's a very noticeable, like, it seems consistent. I'm detecting a loop point. Okay, I think I got it. Up. Down. Right. Up. Down. Left. Up. Down. Left. Right. Down. Left. Right. Up. And then I think it loops. So I'm going to put in that sequence. Up, down, right, up, down, left, right, down, left, right, up. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, boy. I got an up! I got a power up! Wait a minute. I see what you did there. Okay, that's a win for that. Next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit for 60 seconds in a pile of water. But a very specific pile of water, the likes of which we've never seen before. We've actually seen it many times. I am too far away to grapple my way to victory. Fortunately, there is a convenient off-ramp here. Convenient ladder right here. Okay. We'll see what happens. A lot of treasure per square inch in this location. Gotta say. We got the treasure that's just on the island, we got the treasure of the ferry, and theoretically I'm getting a third treasure right now. By my vague estimate, it's been about 30 seconds. I have not been keeping too good track, so I will just sit here. Okay, I think it's been 60 seconds. So I'm going to go here. Yep. Is the position of the star important for this? Maybe I can just input the island shape itself here. Did not work. Many things not currently working. I imagine that in order to do whatever I'm doing here, I would need to read these instructions. Unfortunately, I do not know how to read these instructions. Maybe I need to start reading these instructions. How would I go about reading these dang instructions? We have, at least with this, we have a decomposition. We can split the symbols into two symbols. And if we can find simple symbols that we know what they are, we can maybe figure this out. Because it's interesting. These can't be letters. I mean, they could be, but there's not enough of them. There's only 18 exterior shapes, and 24 interior shapes. In fact, I don't even think every single possible combination is used. Maybe it's like phonetic? When I was doing my investigation into the language before this stream, I thought that maybe I could think about it like, hey, who says that this fake language is operating under English rules? This may be a Japanese game by a Japanese development studio, hypothetically. And so my thought there was maybe this was like some sort of hiragana type thing, where the top could be the vowel, the bottom could be the consonant being chosen. Maybe these are making something phonetic. So if we find two words that are phonetically similar, and I think I have an idea, actually. We try, like, just saying it out loud. I may need a surface to transcribe things personally. Excuse me. I think I need to open up a Paint document. Let me just get this perceivable on your end. Let's see, I could do this. Select you, please. Okay. I'm reusing the one I used for the Golden Path last time, so that's why things might be weird if you're wondering. Okay. And now I could like blue screen this, so you could only see it if I actually write on it. I can do that. There. Now if I write on it in, say, just this all here. Okay, that works. All right. So I can theoretically write on this, kind of. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Here's where I think we're going to have to start with this. We know that I'm very confident that the word for A I think best way to describe or just portray this would be the cathedral page. Because this is like a list. Alright? Now I would imagine the elements of the list might start with A or the frequently. So if this is A and this is the, and we realize that the horizontal line is actually more of a stylistic font choice, then that means that the, probably write this more centered so you can see it better. So if that's A, and if this is the, then we can maybe conclude that this alone is phonetically because you might say a sword lying on the ground. Something like that. Like maybe we have to start thinking about this phonetically. And this part is the TH. All right. And maybe this is like consistent. The greater shapes that we see in like here, maybe the upper shapes are all sort of like voweled utterances, and the lower shapes are less vowel-y, I think. And there is something to that in my mind. Because if I were to have guessed by just the letters that, or the words that I know already, I would have said that this word right here at the end is stick. And if we're thinking in terms of vowel, I'd be thinking like, hey, maybe this might be s. And then, no, that doesn't make sense. Fine. But then I also thought that maybe that this was actually just a K, because it was at the end and it looks like a K. And also it would end it like a K. But also because I think I saw that somewhere else. I don't remember, but there was another word that I thought had K properties that might have been relevant. Maybe my system here isn't the most ideal. I have an idea. I don't have an idea. But yeah, I'm starting to think that this is something phonetic. And if it's something phonetic, we can work with that. We can like scavenge together all of the phonetic elements piece by piece, and then we can start reading them. So I think phonetically, it might just be English. Like it'll sound like English read aloud. But the script is writing them in something a lot closer to the actual syllables. And if I'm right about that whole thick thing, then we may be on to a place we can start. Because part of me thinks that one of these says the golden path. And if I'm right, that would make this kind of like ah. And then this would be a P. It doesn't make too much sense for the other half, because that is, I mean, it looks like TH, but it's upside down. Though it's not real, it's only like letter-wise path. It might be more accurate to say that it's F. So maybe that's F? Okay. What the heck would this thing be? Well, that would be an S over there. I think we're onto something. I hope we're onto something. Still don't feel like I have a good way to like document this. This is just a paint document I've opened. Let's go to the control menu, because we might be able to derive some logic about this. Like, I expect this as control. The control. Okay, yeah, I think the phonetics are right. That's a K under. Hold on, I may have accidentally just drawn a K instead of. Yeah, no, there's no bit under here. So that's that. So that's that, and that's K. Erase this so I don't get confused. But then we look at the word controls, and it's got a K under which would be K. So that makes sense. K plus Okay, I think we're onto something. I'm gonna have to like catalog this in a way that is less silly, and perhaps a way that's easier to see. Because I'm just sort of writing on the screen everywhere, but I think we have something here. I think we have the Rosetta Stone. Controls. That would be an S at the end. What would the word for the right trigger option be? Seems like it's describing it as lock, but I don't see no K there. And we still don't know how the dot plays into this. I think we need to get a baseline with non-dotted words before we can really do that. Curious about double vertical line. It might be like an extender and like a hyphen in Ana. Feel like if we're phoneticking this out, I feel like the next letter would be N. The NT. This word right here is... Okay, take out everything, including the Y and before. This is line up over down over plus this, and then this, then an S. But then this word right here is the exact same thing minus the S. So if we're thinking of controls, this would be roll. Yeah? Which means this could be an LL, it could be an extender. We'd need more... Oh, this could be shield. It could be the word shield here, with the extender, it not being an extender, but it being just an L. Because that could be shield, and that would work. Okay. Let's say... And it is, at least as far as I'm perceiving it, it is maintaining... The interior is a consonant, outerior is a vowel-y type thing. Oh, this is great. Okay, so we're building slowly a collection of all sounds ever. I would love a more coherent way to do this. Unfortunately, I'm kind of just in the midst of doing it. Maybe if I had like a more proper spreadsheet instead of just drawing it on a piece of paper. The hard part for me is going to be writing down the like glyph. I need a way to like distinctly at a glance translate them from just the visual to like a thing I can type. And it would have to be something like vaguely 7-segment logic compliant. I think this is another in the camp of that's totally what a P is. R. Just write down examples. Okay. Has this become like completely incomprehensible yet? I hope so. Oy. Wait, where's the sleeping person? I bet the sleeping person is saying Z. That could be Z. And it's just a backwards S, which makes sense in a funny way. What are you saying? The first, we can't deal with dots yet. I have no idea how to interpret the dot rule. So we're gonna have to ignore words that have dots in them. Focusing on the last word in that sentence, it's something like L vowel A A. I don't think we have that outer vowel yet. Okay, maybe we can do this a little bit like slightly more methodical. All right. I have a plan. Require me making a new document. Okay, so I'm going to, and this is not necessarily going to be clear to you. I'm going to zoom in. Do these legally constitute two separate documents? Like I do? Yeah, you can't see this one. In that case, how about I cheat, copy this one over to the document I'm not using, delete that, and it's been deleted for you? Yes, okay. Let me just zoom in on a memo page so you can at least like vaguely see what I'm doing. Here's my plan. I'm going to build a like modular pre-constructed collection of all possible glyphs at really, really close like zoom level. Using the collection here as a reference, we have two things to deal with. Let's start with the interior first. The interior Interior is mostly something like this. Like, let's say this is our full 7-segment interior. And then we have an exterior composed of, well, I would like it to fit around the interior for the purposes of writing. So let's say it's like here, here, here is our kind of anchor points. We don't want them to connect, so okay, let's say this is our fully realized like letter. Let's go to a more blank section so you can see this better. And then for any particular letter, these can be on or off. Like, look, I have just written something. It's all very nice and kind of real and stuff. You can't really see the difference because of how I've colored this in, huh? I've tried to make it grayer, but it's not really showing up well. Maybe if I make it a lighter gray? I mean, kind of. It's a lot clearer to me, but I'm seeing this as like a opaque black on white surface. Well, in that case, how about we make nothing sort of a very light and gentle that. And then if we want to fill it in, I won't use black, I'll use like red. Like boom, there's your L. Looks pretty L to me. And then from here, we can start filling things in. We're going to want like at least 2 libraries, and then I could put like text next to it and be like, there's an A. That's a little too big for the size we're dealing with. Let's knock that down to here or so. A. And then also fix the background of that. Okay, so this is going to be our way of sort of trying to transcribe what we see and understand. So let's start by, like, this is going to be how we create, oops. This is going to be how we create, like, fully formed language and stuff. Again with the oops. Oh, right, it's because I'm using a background as a background. That makes sense. Let's make 3 forms of this. One with strictly the interior, one with strictly the exterior, and then one with both. So every time we see this structure, we will use it as our like basis for doing phonetics and stuff. So we're making a language. So step 1 is I'm going to transcribe all of the exterior ones in this grid system. Which is really just saying, hey, let's I can do this more structure than that. Do this. We got 3. Then we got 4. Then we got 6. And they kind of go off the page. I can see a bit more widescreen than you can. That's okay. Try and keep you informed here. And then we got 3 rows of this. There we go. And now, as we find vowels, we can fill that in. Going to quickly duplicate this over here so I can use it as a baseline for getting the correct size of the other element. There we go. Now I can delete this, delete that, delete that. Then I can be like, hey, what do you think you're doing with vowels? I didn't authorize this. Great. Now we can say, okay, that's 2, that's 3, 5, 6. Cut off you on the end. And then we got 4 rows to make of this. Good. So our plan is to, by doing this, get that out of the way. This is going to be, these 2 boxed areas are where we're going to fill in particular vowel and consonant combinations. Also, hello. You've come at an awkward time. We are in the midst of attempting to reverse engineer language of hit video game Tunic for PC and home consoles. And I'm doing my best because we got a lot of work ahead of us. But I think we finally have the basic vague system on how this is going down. This is some pretty endgame stuff. So if you're like, you want to experience the game for yourself, I would highly suggest leaving. But I'm going to be sitting here figuring out language for the next couple of whiles. Okay, fair. So, great. You've come to the right place and at the right time. So, we've got our 2 sets of 7-segment displays with the understanding that the exterior is probably vowels and the interior is probably consonants, and together they make a coherent symbol like this, which we can then fill in with whatever segments are relevant and create the syllable that they make. Now we just need to catalog every possible syllable. And then also eventually figure out what the heck the circles underneath mean. I think this is a good scale to do it. We have some already, theoretically, based on our understandings. And I'm going to transcribe that which we already understand. Now, actually, do you think I should transcribe these in the exact same order that they are on this list? Because maybe this is grouped such that similar vowels are kind of put close together. At least for the vowels, I think this might be worthwhile. So let's fill this in. Let's fill in this chart with at least half of the equation. So this is the 2 ups and the left. We've got the left and the side. We've got double bottom. We've got double bottom sided. Got left sided. And we've got double up. It's like, who knows? This might correspond to the actual like phonetic grid of vowel noises that I know exist, but don't remember the exact details of. Okay, that's good. Then we have left, down, right, up, two up, left, and the other side. And then we have up and down. And we have up, left. Oh, nope. You. Am I missing something? Did I accidentally skip one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I simply added an extra column for no reason. Weird. In that case, just add those up here and then delete the rightmost column. There we go. Moving on down here. So theoretically, this is going to be the vowel component of each syllable that we're making here. Then the consonant goes in the middle, and that makes like proper syllables. Then we have left, we have right, we have bottom left, we have bottom right. We have the whole. Oh, I put this in the same spot. We have everything. Then we got middle out. Okay, so that's the transcription of that done. Next up will be the interior. But first, let's transcribe what we have in terms of vowel logic. This came from the previous Paint document that I swapped over to this one for logic. So going to text mode, zooming in, we know that double up nothing else is like Like we're pretty confident about that. I'm also pretty confident that this is like oh. We also have ah right there. And I think this is because of the word press that we found earlier. And then there was the word shield, which seems to be this one. E. Okay. Let me center that because I have it more widescreen than you. This is pretty much what we got right now in terms of vowels. We got e, and o. That's pretty good. That's like important ones. What's really worrying me is this one, because I've seen words start with this. And I thought it meant N. But now I'm not so sure. Meanwhile, let's now transcribe the consonants. It's going to be double down, spoked. The full collection is middle up right, middle up right, middle down right. Then we have Y. We have Y up. We have this one's the K looking one. Oh, accidentally missed with the fill tool. My mistake. Then we have backwards L. We have like Waluigi. Spoke down upright. Row 3, we have spoked up full down that way. We've got the cell signal. We've got Yggdrasil. This one I'm pretty sure is S. This one I'm pretty sure is Z. Then we have the upside down tree. Then we have the right side up tree. We have a lambda to locate. We have an upside down lambda to locate. We have an upside down and backwards lambda to locate. Got a V. And we've got a line. Okay, so this is all of the consonants theoretically. And we can fill these in just as we did before, because we have some of these. First off, we're pretty sure that the one that looks like K is actually a K. The Yggdrasil one, we think is TH. The upside down tree, we think is like a sh or shield. We think this is S. I think this is V, but I'm going to put a question mark because I'm really not confident about that yet. We believe that the bipod, wherever bipod is... Did I not transcribe it? Oh, no, it's here. I think that's D. We think that this is an R. We think that I think this is like an N. We think that the cell signal is F. Oh, and then the this one I think is then press, from the word press that we saw earlier. And then the vertical line I think is L. Okay, so this is, from what we've transcribed in the first paint document, I think everything we know. So now we need to find more words that we can make reasonably good guesses as to what word they are to fill in this blank. For that, I'm going back to the controls menu. Because that one, putting it in terms of physical actions. We're now ready to face this. Looking at this, this looks to be the word shield. Down here, we have something ul. Do we have enough to start figuring out the phonetics? Okay, yeah, that's roll. Then we have something vertical and then up to the right. That's run, maybe? Roll, run. And then something with a K. Let's go to page 13. Roll, run. What was that about more clues? I missed that. Sorry, I'm focusing too much on transcription. I'm not reading chat. I'm reading this other language. Because this is the word press. This is the word press. We figured out the word press for that. This is teaching running. So this being the word run makes sense, but we already have an N. But it being the word run kind of makes sense. And again, weird stuff. I thought this might say walk. It might mean move. It kind of matches with the vowel consonant, so that would be like... Oh, maybe that's... That being an N there makes sense. Why did I think it was an N to begin with? What word was that? Oh, it was because of the word N. It could be M. No, that would have been a different thing. Okay, I'm going to temporarily swap this out. I think this is N because it works with run, it works with controls. I'm going to say this is M. Well, I mean, there's visuals. But also, I had to find this physical piece of paper to get this control scheme. That almost certainly says move. It's like, yeah, okay. So that says M. Then we have oo, which is everything except the bottom right. That would be U. Ooh. Okay. That's good. We can even, like, the more phonetics we get, the more guesses we can just give to other random words. This one opens the menu. That's a long word. And we don't know how to deal with dots on the bottom yet. This ends with an S. It starts with an O sound. I think that says focus. But that doesn't correspond with the F we already have. But the rest of it makes sense. Because this says focus and evade. I'd need to find the word ruin. But I think this says focus. Which means that is... Well, I already have O. So that consonant in the middle is F, even though we already have an F. Bottom left, middle, up, right. This is an F? The F is the only part of that we don't already know. We have F. It's something ocus. So, yeah, that would be F. Yeah, I agree. Then this says something else. Do we have whatever virtually an L is? No. But it's we don't have enough. It's something and then something that ends in an N. Utton. Oh, I think it's button. I think it's button. Because it's the same word at the top of there and there. I think it's saying A button, left trigger button. This is the word button. Okay. So that means that visually an L is a B. And then how the heck would I transcribe that? It's the lower two in terms of vowel and the middle in terms of consonant. It's just the Y. We don't have the Y. Oh, goodness me. Phonetic transcription is difficult. Instead of actually putting in the full word, I'm just going to write the word in like a separate category real quick. Which is conveniently a power we have. This is why I made this full template, so we can just write words. So this word is button. And that's just like vocabulary we can have now. Even if we don't know how to like decompose it phonetically properly, we have that and we can always reference back to it. Okay, back to the template. So that's A button, that's left trigger button. Let's look for more isolated words. So we've got okay, this corresponds with the whole M thing. So we have move. So let's put in the V. That is left, up, middle, down. That's this is a V. Seems like. Great, great, great. Okay. So we actually have a lot. If we were to scour things, we could probably just like figure out words elsewhere. But I want to stick as best as we can to things we can interpret. Like this one, this ends in a K. Vowel is unknown. Consonant is unknown. But it is part of button. So how would that work? So assuming it ba and then TTO would be how that works. So this would this be TT? Would this be like is it talk? That might be talk. I know there's a sign there, but what if that says talk? That would... It would explain the T. It would give us the consonant, like, AW. Sorry, the vowel AW. And it being right next to AH makes sense then. I'll put question marks just because I'm not certain, but that would make that Y like TT. Maybe just a T. Talk. Okay. You know what? I'm happy about that. And that might help us with the word button again. So that would be button. Baton. Batoon. I guess we're just going to have to accept that as is. What is this? It refers to page 24. What is page 24? 24 is the praying mechanic. So what would this say? We have a P, and then we have... up and to the right. P... Oh. No, that's not a full line. That's P, and then something with an R in it. So maybe it is pray. Maybe that is the correct word for that. Because it starts with a P, then it like PR, and then a vowel. Which would make this A. Feel confident about that. That would explain the three options here. We have roll, we have run, and we have pray. No, we have roll, run, talk, and then we have a secret fourth option of pray. Makes sense. This one is interesting. This will... Okay, so assuming that the person sleeping on the ground over here is actually sleeping and those are Z's, it means that this first word ends in a Z phonetically. The vowel is ooh. And then the consonant is... If I were to make a wild guess as just by the context of the game I have been playing, what that word would be, it would probably be use. So is this like a Y? It's like use. And then the next word might be item, but I am not touching the dots yet until I have everything else I can possibly think. I think that says use. I think we actually have everything to read that one. I think that says potion. So this says use the word for item, however we figure out how to read that. That's potion. That's just potion. We already know that word. It's just potion. Great. That's shield. That's potion. That's use something. We have roll, run, talk. We have move. Let's take a let's take a crack at this. We have. Oh no, that's something advanced. That's what is that? Double spoke down to the right and then one up to the right. We don't know that. We just don't know that word. We don't know the vowel or the consonant. Spooky. Let's focus. We're running out of things we can read on this screen. Like, we've pretty much deciphered every word here, mostly. Well, you know, ones without the dots and that word specifically. It's one syllable. Okay, next up, what's the next location? I think the treasures and tool page is probably our best bet for new consonants, because I'm pretty sure that this last word in the word stick here in the description is stick. I think it's it. And the only consonant we don't know there is the middle one. So I'm thinking I. So I'm deleting the question mark here. I think it's just getting in the way. So I think that's I as in stick. So what's the rest of this sentence? Us and the Y. Maybe it's like rough? Maybe that's like THR. Thank goodness we got room around it, because I'm very confused. Well, I think it's describing the action you're performing, because it's a stick, and I can wield a stick, and I can just swing a stick at people. Because it goes ST at the end, and there's an in it, it's like us the stick. Wait hold on. Maybe it's not thrust. Maybe it's a J. Maybe it's just a stick. Maybe they're being funny. The exclamation mark definitely implies some sort of comedic theme here. Maybe that's just a stick. I think it's just a stick. No, the consonant at the end, it must be ST. There's no O here. We already know we know that that's ST, a stick. I think it's just. I think that's just. I think we got the J out of that. Okay, we got sword, and it has a lot to say about the sword. Something. Problem is, circle dots at the bottom I'm dodging, so I can't really work on that. We want short sentences with very clear meanings. I think this is exclamation mark. It's an ah. The consonant is the upper V, which we don't have. Oh no, wait, no, this is that a full? No, it's the missing one below eh. We have no idea what that consonant is. We don't have no idea what the vowel is. The next thing is like me, and then the full thing. Me, me. A word that has a me in the middle. Wait, no, that's not an M, that's an N. Ne. So something nis consonant. I almost want to think like hint, but that doesn't make sense because it would be eaten, not an I. Bonus? We already have an S. Page 41 is what? Secret? Hard to tell. I don't think that's going to be helping us much further. I think we have enough to read the golden path properly. Here's the golden path. This one is path, which makes path, like with an F maybe. That must be G then. Do we have G transcribed? No. But I definitely think this says the golden path. I know one of these two says the golden path. I think it's this one. G, 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 G. So that is spoke down and forward and then an up forward. So this is G. Okay, that's a result. The goal in path. Yeah, that just says the golden path. We got all the parts of it. So what are you then? The what's the Y? Failing to locate the Y on my consonant chart. Found it. The great. Oh no! Sorry. The G. The the great. His. The greatest. The golden path. The greatest. Something. The greatest spell. Yeah, the golden path. The greatest spell. Oh, okay. So we just got that. Fantastic. We really have enough to start reading things now then, huh? Let me go back to the... Let me try the cardinal directions. Because those are like one symbol, and yet they're trying to ascribe like full directionality. Like, look at this. Look at that wet. What the heck's that supposed to be? It's the upper V interior. exterior is left and the full down. So that's eh. That's just eh. Some consonant eh. Is it weh? Is that really what they've really just abbreviated it to weh? That's a little awkward. We have let's use these because they're not like awkwardly combined weirdly. So this would be, well, it is an S. It's an S and then like thou? Thouwe? And then what's this? This is something. And then E. No, something's weird is going on with East because East has an S in the middle, but the exterior is. So it's E? What if that's what the dot does? What if that's what the dot does? It reverses the order. Because up until this point, it's always been consonant first, then vowel. But this would make so much sense if it said east. So what if the dot swaps the order? So instead of going C, we go east. I need to try that on things. I need to try that on things immediately. Like, do we know things here? We have T and then we have zilch. No, that's a Y. That's the T. So normally we would go T something. I don't think we have that vowel. Yeah, but instead it would be being T. And then the second part is an M and line and the full bottom. That's eh. So instead of going meh, we would go M. So something temp. It's item. It's item. It's item. Okay, yeah, that's the rule. That's the rule. The dot inverts the order. So it's item. And that would mean that. So it's it. So that means that this one. Which one of these is it? It's purely the upper right. This is I. Maybe just AI. I. So that's item. Okay, and now we know the rule with the dot. It's just reverse the order. Okay, let's read some stuff. And this would be. Well, initially that's an N, so this would be im. Something eh. Y going to the right. Inventory, I'm assuming. Yeah. Then it's T, and then what's the outer thing? Left, up, right, then bottom, right. Invento... Then the last thing is just... Inventory. No R. Little phonetically oofed, but inventory. And then... Well, if that just gave us... Oh, then that thing to the right of it would be... Go? That's a G, and inventory... Inventory... Or... It could be inventor, like or sound. Inventory... Gore... Maybe just go? Uncertain. Definitely feel confident about the inventory part. We've run out of easy things to transcribe. Though we've gotten a lot of this filled out. We've got decent odds of understanding just a word as we find it. So this is C. Oh my goodness. That whole thing about being the word Eastern, like a variant of East, that was completely off base. It's the word siege. Because it's the siege engine. I gotcha. Okay. That's funny. I'm amused by this. That's a fancy way of writing. So what's this say? It's like 2 syllables. Upside down Y is known to us. What is it? D. So this is odd. Odd. Do. Oddo. I don't really get it. I want to read some of this. Give me a 6, give me a 7. Okay, so in the In the light... Alright, we don't know that vowel. Let's try below that. A... What's that syllable? What's that consonant after it? It's bottom left and up right. Not S, there's no up. F. A... Okay. A... Yeah, okay. And I'm losing my place. Double up forward is R. Then down left and up right is... a rough. Double down with a forward bit. We don't know that consonant. I'm looking at the cardinal directions again. Was there things we didn't know here already? Because it does seem like it is just like northeast, west, south like that. So west is... We do need a W. And I'm guessing that's that. So this is weh. So the inverted V is W, it seems. That's where. This is nor. Left, up, and... Okay, I think calling this is wrong. I think inventor E is supposed to be inventor E. I think that's or. Because that would fit with nor. So we have norwest. We have Sow? Southwest. We have southeast. We have northeast. Oh, that's the Cardinals, and it has given us out. I wonder if we can read one of the berry listings. Vertical down and the bottom right. We have no idea what that is. Okay, let's just pick a simple word, see if we got the vowels for it. Up left and side. That is aw. And we have the lower pair. That is maw. So moss. 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 Where's moss? Where are we finding moss at? The overworld map make mention of moss. Is there any moss around here I should know about? We need to go back to the general control section. We need to make sure we're dealing with the most comprehensible. Can I read this now? The title of the game? Okay, so something at the end is an N. But then there's an upside down Y, which is D. Something, the word ends with ND. That's not the name of the game. Also, it's kind of hard to transcribe this with the two parts being so distant from each other. I'm going to write it manually. Can't exactly see at a glance how many letters it is. I'm just going to put in a lot. Okay, let's fill this in. Starting out here, we got that. We've got an S inside. We've got from here. This is a middle bit. Got the V into vertical up to here. We've got the longer bits denote the up to the Y. The next line in line should be this. I think it's this down and across. And then this is a super vertical. Then we have this down, down, with the interior being this. Then we have the N. And wow, there wasn't enough letters. I was wrong about how long this was. That's red, and you are that. So, what the heck does this say? Give enough room that we can see both our collections and that word. What do we have here? We have S, seek, secret, and then the Y is a T. Secret, and then the backwards L. Secret Legend. Secret Legend Tunic. Tunic Secret Legend. I don't know what order goes first. So that's a Secret Legend. And we just knew that by looking at it and reading it. What's this say? I don't know what top and bottom at the same time is, but that interior letter is F. The something. And then upside down tree is sh. The F vowel shore. And this says the same thing. The F vowel shore. Could it be fissure? We don't have a I. Fanshire. I thought it was N because I saw that symbol before. Like just the pure up and down angles on the outside vowel. But what's this say? The, clearly. The Shah. Upside down Y, not regular Y. The shadow. The shadow. L is B. So this would be the shadow. Ood. Ood? The shadow ood. No, not D, not D, not D. The shadow ood. Shadow oob eel. Oob. Oob. Ooble. Ooble. Oob. Oobli. And then what's like the strict lower cradle? Oubliette. Shadow oubliette. Oubliette. Now, I'm going to be honest, it doesn't strictly make a lot of sense. I don't know what an oubliette is. Shadow or otherwise. Makes me worry that we've got some wrong information. Oh, that's not... No, wait, that is F. That is E. That is E. Yeah, okay. That does not help me. Maybe stuff on this screen. I just checked. Where's my blue key? The blue key in my inventory is missing. That don't make sense. Where'd they put it? Looks like it's here. Strange. Wait. I want to talk to the person at the well. Man, can you believe there's like an actual game here and this is just purely lessons in language? Wild stuff, if I do say so myself. I knew it! I knew it! They're totally saying, well. So then what's this? It's sorry. Sorry. Fantastic. Fantastic. I take pride in that. I take pride in my comprehension of that. Okay, what are you about? You are saying a new... Okay, so... Oh, okay, that must be the word for I. The very first thing. That's I. Then what? I orn. I orn. Left, up, and the other up. I ran. I ran a short. A short? I ran a store. Sorry, I think I'm just like phoneticking. I ran a store. What? I ran a store once. I'm personally pretty proud of myself for getting that first sentence. The first sentence is I ran a store once. Then it's R. Re. Rel. Like REE. Like re. That is that. That's not EH. There. It's only the. I don't know that vowel. Re. Re-roll. Re-roll. Some vowels missing. Backwards. Y is. Real. U. Regular T. We don't know regular T. And then Ollie. Or Ollie. S. So. ST. Stell. Steel. The bottom left and up stuff. And then the full thing. Though. I think it says stole stuff, though. I ran a shop once. Reroll blank stole stuff, though. Or stole... Yeah, stole stuff, though. If we can interpret this sentence with the context, we can get that vowel we're missing. Reroll. And that consonant too. Wait, we have that consonant. We don't have upwards tree, and we don't pull backwards. Y is Y. U. Ollie. Stole stuff, though. Results inconclusive. What? I'm so I assume that's just tired. I'm so tired. And then these. How the heck does that work for a vowel, though? It's like or. But we have or. Maybe it's like er. I think that says I'm so tired. That would mean that this is er. Wait, no, I put that in the wrong spot. That's not tired. This is tired. That would have confused me later. Good thing I caught it now. Left, bottom, bottom, and then the upright disjoint. And then, yeah, so that's I'm so tired. Z. Great. Funny conversation gave us a thing. We should talk to more people. Preferably if their conversations are short, not that involved. What are you saying? Something I. It's a upside. We don't have that vowel. That might be. That might be high. That might be high. Complete. Like, we have the I. That might be an H. We don't have an H yet. I think that might be an H. Incredible. So now we have the double over vowel. And then what? We have backwards Y. That's ooh. You knew. I think this is R. I think you're saying, hi, are you new? And what's this say? I have no idea what that vowel is. But it's... Then just the lower two, which is backwards Y is your blank is your upside down Y. H. Uh-oh. Home. Hire you new blank is your home. Ooh. Is that like EA? Where? Hire you new, where's your home? makes sense to me. So left line and down would be like... Like, error? Where? I guess that makes sense. Okay. Hi, are you new? Where's your home? What's this say? Empty. Empty. I thought it said empty, and it says empty. Great! We're actually being able to fill the blanks through conversation. This is some deep immersion, and it's working. Let's talk to more people. We just need a few more, and we'll be able to do, like, every single possible thing. Oh. Hi. Oh, hi. I'm... just... taking I'm just take-ish. Take-ish? Oh no, it's the full thing. We don't have one. Is that NG? I'm just taking a... Then an L is B. I'm just taking a break. Okay, so that's NG. That has to be NG. Great, great. Oh, hi, I'm just taking a break. Oh, there's a lot of things here. Are you... Said, okay. Are you going to the swamp? You're... brave. I'm so happy this is working. I'm communicating with people in society. We gotta find more people. We gotta have more conversations. So, what do you got to say about this? I'm also starting to just recognize words vaguely, which I wasn't expecting. Let's see here. Do you... Do you see the cathedral? Alright, so, do you seek the cathedral? That's a forward Y. Remember Remember thought. Remember thought. Thought? That? Remember that. You. Remember that you are. Nar. Remember you are. Double up. Remember you are. Where's my double up consonant? I can't find it, and I only have like 18 things to look at. Remember you are not. Remember you are Remember you are nothing but a ghost. Okay. So we've got 3 vowels and 2 consonants missing from the collection of all things ever. Straight out the bat with an I. So I don't. I don't think you can I don't think you can con? Okay. I don't think you can con. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Then upside down K. Which is G. I don't think you can get in to the cathedral without moonlight. But then again, upside down Y is but then again Horos are S Sir that's not an R, that's a Orders are Orders are surprise thing. Then again, or I'm reinterpreting the word after again, but then again, H. Oh, that's not OR. That's a vowel we don't know. But then again, blank O's are surprising. Something are surprising. I don't know. I don't know what it says, and I'm sad about that, because that would have given me a new vowel. A big fight. What? Big fight was. Or not OR. I keep thinking it's OR. Big fight was a long time ago. A big fight was H something a long time ago. Or lost or last. It's either lost or last. W. Or last week. It's all BL. It's all blurry. A big fight was blank a long time ago. Or last week. It's all blurry. I have a suspicion that the word that's in the blank there is here. A big fight was here. Because it's H. But then again, heroes are surprising. I don't think you can get into the cathedral without moonlight. But then again, heroes are surprising. I think that's ear. I think that's ear. I think we have that. Cool. Yeah, I already spoke to you several times. And then we're gone. Maybe it was last week. Okay, we gotta find more people to talk to. They're becoming a very useful source of intel. Something bad indeed. Okay. What do we have here? Upward cell signal. Things are... Things are tense. In left, right, and things are tense in there. I think something bad happened. Yeah, I may have had a role in that. So we're missing 2 vowels and 1 consonant. Do we think we have enough to interpret some secrets? So... Sorry. Someone... Someone missing vowel. K. Out the siege engine? I'm not I'm in imp s imp I want to think it says like impossible. Oh, sorry. I have to read the stuff next to the P. Impossible. 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 Someone... I guess they took. Someone took out the siege engine? Impossible. Now this gives us a lot of information we didn't already have. How do I transcribe book? Ook. I guess that's how I would do it. Ook. And then we have impossible. But there's like no vowel there. Impossible. What is like UL question mark? Okay, we're missing one consonant. I think that's enough. I'm going to go to the water and I am going to read. A test of my ability to comprehend entire sentences written for me. My reading comprehension is like that which has never been seen before. What's the best way there? Is there like a convenient ladder somewhere for me? Either way, I can do this. Climb down. It tells me I can't do this. That's okay, I can do this. Oh, that's the ladder. Okay. I'm gonna stand here in this water and I'm gonna wait for a minute and then we're gonna see what happens. And we are gonna see what happens. I haven't been looking at how the stream looks to all of you. It looks a little silly. But you know, it's informative. Really blame that. Let's get the page ready, just for verification purposes. Okay, so keep that there, then we wait for like a minute. And we will see what happens. This is perhaps not the most action-packed game of Tunic ever, but we've deciphered an entire language through reasoning and skill. So I can't complain, personally. I have not been checking the time, but I'm pretty sure if I just open the book and then unopen the book, our progress will not be lost in any way. Okay, here we go. Let's read this good old thing and finally get the information we require. And I'm going to transcribe this down as like a full-on block of text. You necessarily won't see all of it because I will be going off the screen, but that doesn't matter. What matters is that I'll have written it down and then I will know it. So, let's see here. We've gotten saw down left and then the soft. The soft. Then we have this, the softest softest fe the softest feather. I wonder if this is about to be a haiku. Softest feather for Choric Choric did left and down is L eh, left up right 11. I think that's the word 11. 11 11 times D depart part once more. Okay, so if I'm interpreting this correctly, and I have no idea if I'm interpreting this correctly, it seems like it says, the softest feather collected 11 times, depart once more. Notably, there are line breaks that don't make sense to me. I'm going to try this one again. K cold corrected. Yeah, it's collected. Corrected, collected. Feather. Softest feather collected 11 times. Part once more. Now that was almost a haiku. I want to read the last line again because maybe it actually is a haiku. I wonder if there's another secret thing that might actually exist. I'm not even bothering to count now. I'm just waiting. There we go. Depart. Oh, I missed an entire letter. Departed once more. Now it is a haiku. The softest feather collected 11 times departed once more. I do not know what that means, unfortunately. What do we think that last vowel is? Where would we learn it? Sorry, last consonant. You had vowels and consonants we didn't know. We're looking for Waluigi time. I ran a shop once. We might be able to translate this now. Reul. Oh, I know. That's not an R. I keep looking at it and it looks like an R. That's not an R. An R has a vertical bit on top. That's a P. I ran a shop once. People backwards. People you. Oh, we're missing two consonants. People use you and then upward trait. People you stole stuff though. People usually stole stuff though. Or not stuff, things. Wait. No, it is stuff. People usually stole stuff though. So that's you. That's like. Shh. I'm gonna do a ZH for that one. Usually. Okay, so now where do we get that last consonant? If we have that, I'll feel confident we can read pretty much anything. That'll be cool. How about we go talk to the people in the land? Like, over there. Need some altitude first. Thank you. Oh, we should talk to those people in the border of the Dark Zone. They might have intel. They might have consonants. I guess it's just not a very common consonant to use. In the list of all consonants, what are we missing? Is, I suppose, the proper question to be asking. Okay, step one, we go through the zone of horrors. I'm not even sure if this is the correct way to go for what I'm trying to do. I don't think it is. How do I reach the zone of horrors I'm trying to get to from here, though? Like, I need to get a little bit more elevation. I get to it from this side, or I think I got to it from the side. Get down here and get over here. What am I missing? I need to go in there. Dang, I did it at the start of the stream and now I don't remember how. This is the worst self-imposed puzzle I've ever had. I get on these? Not a lot of ways over there. Wait. We got down there. Doesn't help. We need to go up slightly. Now we're on top of it. I can't go in there. Let me retrace my steps. I can go in here, and this is like directly where I want to go, but I can't get there from here. I can go out this way, which puts me up here. Do that for no general benefit. Get on this. I can keep walking along this path. Nothing. The fairies appear to have an opinion. We'll listen to what they have to say, because I can't think of anything that's over there. Right here? Oh, I think I see it. Is this moss, perhaps? Let's see. The end would be up, left, up, right, down, down. So... up, left, up, right, down, left. Okay. Try and do this so I can, like, put as little on the other side of the screen as possible. Up, right, up, left, up, right, down, right, up, left, right, down. Don't know if that second down was needed, but it worked anyway. That's probably moss. That was probably moss we just did right there. Yep, moss is off the list. Good. Okay, let's think. Let's read some more here. How about this bottom left one? NZ. And then next to it, it says column. NZ parentheses column. Okay. What else? What else? This one is L. This is B. Vein. Oh, we already did that one. Why am I reading stuff I already read? This one's a complicated one, just visually. K. Backwards Y is Y. Cube. The cube is a cube. Where's a cube? Cube. It doesn't refer to a location. Am I to imply that it's nearby? Could this be the cube, maybe? Oh, I think this is another cardinal thing. Down, left, left, right. No. Down, left, left, down, right, up, down? No. Down, left, left, down, up, right, down. Yes. That might have been cube. Was that cube? That was not cube. Okay. Oh, let's keep looking. Could this be column? Oh, it's down there. I guess I need to go in there then. Have I been in here already? Hello? What is this? I got a new item. I can slow time at will. Okay. Well, this is definitely this thing then. Left, up, right, up, left, up, right, up, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, down, left. And that's a door. What am I finding? Is this the column? Looking like a column. That reminded me of Fez. Okay, this is our objective here. We need to transcribe the motions we took to get here. I get it. I would say this was left, up, right, down, right, up, right, up. I may have to write this down. Are we sure it starts there? Figure we have to be pretty sure it starts there. Okay. Let's just transcribe stuff. Left, up, right, down, right, up, right. Sanity check on that. Left, up, right, down, right, up, right. Then we have up, left, left, up, right, up. Okay, let's see if this works. Left, up, right, down, right, up, left, up, right, up. Excellent. Also, we have gained the power to stop time, or at least slow it down a lot, which seems very powerful. And they just put it in a room. But this might have been column. This was column. This was NC column. Wait, that's not NZ. That's MAYZ. That's maze column. That's the column maze. Mysterious location. Okay. Next up is, I think they're pointing me to that wall again. I don't know what to do about that wall again, so I'm not going to let them. Instead, I'm going to walk into here. And they don't know what to do. Unfortunate, but expected. Still don't know how to get to that treasure. Let's just go a reasonable distance away and activate. They are adamant about that. Oh. That seems like a different direction. Oh. What do we have here? Treasure. That's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, oh. Aha. I don't know how to do diagonal, so I assume that's the reset. So down, 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 right, down, down, right, up, down, down, right, up, right, down, down, right, up, right, down, 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 right, up, right, down, left, down, 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 right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, 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 right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, down. Hey! I was really worried I would mess it up. Man, they put some wild random secret stuff in wild random secret stuff locations, huh? Okay, now you want me to go that way. They are really running out of locations that aren't that one. But I have no idea how to do this one. Like, there's nothing. It's just... I'm here. There's only 3 left. There's another maze. Non-column maze, I imagine. There's a cube one. Maybe let's go in the house, try the fairies there. There are some subscreens around. Nothing. Our options are closing in. I'm going to try and go to the fairy spot. I think it would just direct me to the fairy spot, though. Like, everything's leading the fairies there. I'd have to solve it. Which stinks, because I don't know how. Maybe the person standing nearby has some sights, like you. We have... So big. Are they this big in person? Yeah, like it mostly. A little shorter. It's you, it's right here, it's right now, but what is the code? Is it moss? Okay, let's there's 3 left. Let's just interpret. One of them is cube. One of them is maze of a different variety. Maze in invisible maze. There's an invisible maze. Okay? Invisible maze there. We then have, let's just do this left one. Caustic? Caustic light. Caustic light. We have visible maze. And we have cube. That's the 3. Caustic light. Maze invisible. And cube. Doesn't even tell me which one this is. Wonder if it's a cube. There's a cube right here. Is it the cube? What does this say? Have you left, up, and right? Struggling to find it. Actually, is it even? Oh, have you found the Holy Cross? Yes. And again, you trail over to that thing. I need to remember how I did this. I don't have my orb anymore. How about we put this on center and our orb over here? did I do this? I was just minding my own business and teleported onto there. I didn't even realize it was something important until I realized where I was going. I'm gonna do something silly, and it's very silly, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing the trick where I go to this very stream and I see my path back. I'm gonna go to my recent broadcast, go to this very stream, jump the timer up like 2 minutes to get past my intro, and I'm gonna see how I left. Because I want to reverse my path here. So I'm in the poison zone, as expected. I leave. And then how do I exit? I exited by using the grappling hook, which means that this doesn't even help me figure it out. So that stinks. Then I demonstrate how I got to the garden, and then I go back, and then I'm like, yep, I did the thing. Okay, this has been a complete failure. My understanding of how to get to like the place right below me right now is lost media. I cannot remember. If I zipped to it, it would have been from a lower place. What else can I do? Up here. I know I'm retreading old ground, but gotta do something. See a ladder there? No. This just goes to the scavenger wall of death, though caustic light might be here. The fairies disagree. This is as far away as I can get from the other place. Maybe they'll have something to say. They won't respond to me anymore. And they're just going back there. How about in here? Maybe in here. Nope. Okay, let's at least do step one, because step one is interesting and might lead us to more steps. Step one was this. As soon as we get my teleport. We blinked and now we're over here. This is considered an improvement. The fairies do appear to be confused in here, so this maybe doesn't help. From here I can leave by hooking up there, but it's not my destination. Head down here and I just go to the exit to the west garden. I'm up here and I'm like, hey, give me a boost. to have done it, and it had to be intentional because it could be done. By me. Didn't know you could cut that gap. I wonder if the fairies have any more guidance now that there's only like 3 left. You got any more guidance? No. I'm confused and a little frustrated. How about I do something really, really smart? How about I consult the map? How would I have gotten there before? That's a question. In terms of logical components, we know geographically. If we just cut through this, we'd be there immediately. Another secret hook I can hook to? No. Whoa. That's a weird one. Okay, associated question. How do I get to that room? This chest right here. What am I missing for that? Like, that's another thing I can investigate. And now I'm stuck here. It's astonishing to me the amount of progress I cannot make. I've got 3 fairies. I've read what they're about. Yet I cannot, in any way, shape, or form, figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do with that information. Oh. Wait, there's something here. Could this be the invisible... Oh, wait a minute. I think I understand. This was the room with the chest in the middle of nowhere. Right? I may be incorrect. No, I think this is somewhere new. I think I understand what the puzzle will be the moment I see the start. Yeah, okay. Right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, down, left. Oh, this is gonna be trouble. How do I interpret this if it's rotating? Down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, right, up. Do I interpret it based on what it is when it's a proper right angle? Down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up. Maybe I just wait until it's on that back wall and see what happens. Down, right, up, right. Wait for it. Right, down, right. Wait for it. Up, right. Right, up, left. That did not work. Down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, up, right. Sometimes the reflection makes like phantom rotations. Down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down, right, up. No. Down, right. Down, right, up, right, left, down, right, down, left. Down, right. Down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, down, right, up. I'm losing it, and I know I'm losing it, and I'm sad that I'm losing it. So, down, left, left, right, 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 left. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna try and code this down based on like clockwise and counterclockwise movements for myself. Because that way, I can at least reinterpret it as long as I know the first direction. That's going to be the plan. So I'm going to wait till it's back, and I'm just going to go. Now, interpreting clockwise and counterclockwise rotations for me is a little tougher than just doing like actual direct cardinals. So counter, counter, clock, 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 counter, counter, clock, 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 counter, counter. Okay, so now we just need to reinterpret that as actual directional inputs. So let me just make the thing here. So the first input was a down. So we go down. Counter, counter would make it left up. No. Counter, counter would make it right up. Then clockwise would make it right, down, left. Then 2 counterclockwise would make it down R. Then 3 clockwise would make it down, left, up. And then 2 counterclockwise would make it left, down. So I think that's it if I've transcribed this correctly. Down, right, down, left, up, left, down. Okay. Lovely. Which one was that? That was Caustic Light. Now all that's left is Cube and Invisible Maze. I have my suspicions on Invisible Maze that I've actually been there before, but did not actually get the prize from it. So let's keep to the shallow beaches for this expedition. I think it was something like this. Yeah, I think this is the Invisible Maze. I just got the treasure in the middle, not realizing the fairy significance. So, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right. I'm not going to remember this. Bring me back to the start. Okay, we're going to be real methodical. Every individual input, we're going to assume a starting up since we have to enter the maze. So we go left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, up. Okay, let's try it. So, up, left, down, left, up, right, down, right, up, right, down, left, up, left, up. Not bad. Okay. That would be Invisible Naze. We did Caustic Light. There's only one left. And it's... It's cube. It's just the word cube. Okay, but at least that's a hint. Right? It says cube. It says cube. Here's a cube. Arguably. Cube, cube, cube. And like sanity check, that does say cube, right? I'm seeing a K. I'm seeing a Y. I'm seeing an U. And I'm seeing a B. That says cube. There's no other option here. The only other possible justification is that I need to open this door somehow. Like this is a door to open and I do not know how. Maybe pray to the statue. New possibility. I am pretty sure I've tried this before, but I will try it again. Okay. It's that easy, huh? So this will be the cube then. That's a cube, all right. Right, right. Up, 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 up. Right, up, up, up. Right, up, right, up. Is it that easy? Right, up, right, up, right, up, right, up. It was! Okay. And that should be the fairies. Look at that checklist. We checklisted it. Okay, what do we have here? Spring Falls, found secret treasure number 7. We did it. Sorry, I felt hope for a second that I'd found the way in, but I didn't. Whoa! I'm on the rubble! I didn't know I could go on the rubble. What do we do with this? Danger. No. No passage. Okay, well, hold on. There's at least something else I can do. We know of another location in need of a good exploding. The counterpart to that one. This one. Okay. We got more bomb. I don't know why I did that. Fairies have no more to contribute to search for fairies. After all, I found them all. That's not to say there aren't other secrets, just there are no secrets associated with fairies specifically. Oh. I'm in a location. Should I be on the lookout for more explodable walls like that? Would this be maybe part of the solution for getting to the dang treasure chest right there? Bomb? That's not the bomb button. Wait, I see 3 flowers there in a right angle configuration. That could be something. If we're talking things of similar altitude, there's just this ground over here. Felt I explored that sufficiently. Oh. Wait. Oh. Never mind. Let's try a bomb here. Yay! Ooh, lovely. Okay, if there's any good news, it's that we've figured out, pretty late on, some amount of environmental signaling. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. No. I'm trying really, really hard to... You can kind of see my thought process. I'm like, if I can get onto this platform, maybe I can warp to the bridge. It's that little extra bit of elevation. This wouldn't bother me so much if I thought it was impossible, but I literally did it in prep for the stream. What if it's a... No, it wouldn't be that simple. That'll work. Oh, hey, someone here. At least I can talk to you. See what you have to say. Have you heard the old hymn, Seek the Golden Path? Soon? Soons? Oh, sounds. Kinda silly. How's Bone Lord doing? Hi. Okay, so you just sort of accumulate everything that you've ever accumulated over time. I almost have enough to buy 2 coin, but I'm a little... Well, actually... If I deploy my these... I have become rich. Ain't that wild? I will buy coin. I will buy coin. Strictly speaking, this is an upgrade, so I will buy that as well. Nice doing business with you. New question. What if I get onto this and then go like there? No. Go like there. Not far enough. If I go on this and just go over and it doesn't work. It's not working and I'm distraught. the heck did I do this? I know that there's arguably little purpose in retreading the locations I'm already in trying to solve this, but this place is marked by physically existing. It's gotta, like, connect. Like, I got down there. You saw me at the start of the stream. I was down there. Okay, I've decided I will stop. There are secrets heretofore unknown to me. I'm gonna have to accept that. Where's this go again? Somewhere secret, apparently. Oh, right, here. Yeah. You know what? I will try my silly idea. Bomb. Didn't work. Well, in the absence of all of that, let's go do one final check at this place. It's a nice place, but I don't think it's physically possible for me to get every single treasure on this run. Because I can't get to the zone. But attempting to do it for some sake of completion is kind of folly. I also don't know what to do with the haiku. I think what I choose to do is, now that I have the completed book, I'm going to try and wrap things up by giving to the librarian. And I guess if I'm moving out of doing Shenanigans Zone, I can take the text off the screen. Maybe it's there for a little too long. But I think it also helps denote my descent into madness. And also, it's a good reference for anyone watching who also wants to read it. But I want to talk to the librarian, my buddy. Hey, buddy. I was hoping you would be the person I would give the book to. Actually, let's check the visuals on that. Wait, we can read this. We can read this, and this will tell us what to do, I think. And I was right before. This was the word or. So, what's this say? Or, well, now I need the reference. Or, wisdom Wisdom that is on wisdom that is wisdom that is line bottom. Untwempered. Untempered. Wisdom that is untempered. Where's that L? Wisdom that is untempered by kindness. Is no wisdom at all. Be free. Well, maybe it wasn't. Actually, maybe you want to see this. You are uninterested, okay. I think we go book in hand. We fight. We have the golden path, we have the full book. I would like to speak to the heir and tell them, hey, they're being a dummy. Go read the instructional guide next time. Alright. Hello? You're not holding the sword this time. Look! Learn to read! Hello. Hey, we did it. Also, the world is back to not being destroyed. That's good. So the fact that they look the same as us, are we to assume that the fact that they're the heir and we're the heir to the heir is like a literal thing? Is this our parent? I'm gonna tentatively believe that to be true. After all, it's not every fox in existence that is this particular color scheme. I made it myself. I wonder what all the other stuff says. Not having gone through every single swath of text in the entire book, there's probably a lot of stuff that I still don't have like the full perception and context for. Or at least not in the level of detail that I would think I could. I do feel like I've gotten a general solid grasp of the language, though, and therefore could just go out and... yeah, not feeling like I'm missing out on the tedium of transcribing the whole thing. Look at someone else's translation just to read it efficiently. And again, I don't know. I am proud of my work. There are things I haven't seen. There are, like, pieces of progress I have not made. I have not gotten all the treasure. And I assume that's, like, the final. But I also feel like I've reached a satisfying conclusion to my personal endeavors and efforts in the game, in that I comprehended an entire language from scratch. And now I could theoretically write something in it. I do like the language as sort of the last puzzle of the game for me. And the rest of it, I feel like, would mostly just be a scavenger hunt. Hey, we've ended! That's neat. Oh, hey! Copy, save, and carry most items in the New Game Plus. I pressed the button. Ooh. Also, what did it mean by most items? Well, I definitely got my scavenger thing. Got my bucket. I appear to have most everything, except I don't have the teleport, and I don't have the other thing that was also there. Shieldo. Got the entire book. I guess that means... well, what does that mean? Do I have the entire book? I do. How would I go about being a ghost then, if I already have the entire book? Also, is my progress on things saved? Doesn't sound like it. Sounds to me like Empty. Now this is starting to make a little more sense. Why there are two swords. I missed my teleport. I guess I've kind of ruined myself here because now I would have to theoretically run through the entire game, or at least do all the scavengery bits like all the fairies again. It does mean I could get the treasures, and maybe the treasures are still unlocked. I can check that at least. No, I can't. Now I can. Oh, it's the wrong key. Interesting. Well, then where's the correct key? Can't be that far. I don't think it's in, like, the forested woodlands area. I think it would much more likely simply be beyond. Just proving, like, that key, you can't get past here without sorting or doing something crafty. Maybe I just run down here and I can get the key. I don't exactly remember where I put it. Nope. Yeah, they used to run a shop. I am not long for survival. See ya. I am not long for survival. I forgot I'm incredibly powerful. Things are actually fine. But yes, I have made my decision. I think I am done. I think I've done what I set out to do, and now we're gonna stop doing it. Why doesn't my prayer have, like, energy to it? Alright, I forgot this doesn't help me. I got no teleport. Make a compromise. There's a lot of funny sequence breaking I could do in this circumstance. I lived. Yeah, no longer goes, well, maybe I haven't been infused with the sauce. That's not important. What's important is that we did it. We won. We sorted. We sorted it out. And I'm happy with our work. I will probably, in my own time, like, look up a translated collection of the text in the book. Maybe also look at what the secret is. I might just do it manually, but that will probably not be a streamed thing. I have accomplished my own task, which was understanding the language and beating the game. Technically, beating the game was priority 1, but understanding the language is a mark of pride to myself that I was able to do it. And you got to see me do it. So that's good. I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but I was sort of rambling to logistics professionals, not real logistics professionals, but like fake real logistics professionals that are friends of mine. And I was like, hey, I'm trying to figure out this language. Just spamming my own thoughts on the matter. They've never played Tunic before. But they were fascinated. Hopefully, when they eventually get around to watching my streams on the game, they all can figure out the language for themselves. Maybe they'll figure it out faster than I did. This is a good time, though. Both the language, which I think is cool, nice way about doing it. Actually, it is structured very interestingly. But also, the game itself is fun. The mysteries are enjoyable. I don't know if I want to stick around to do all the scavenger hunt type stuff, and I might just manually do it myself later by just looking up the answers, because I think I did the hard part. I did the cool bit. Did you know you can heal yourself in the spirit realm while dead? Interesting stuff. I don't know how to end this. I had a good time. It was short, it was simple, it was sweet. It was not simple at all. It was extremely complicated. But it was good. I feel like if I tried to go any further in the tedium of actually completing the game, it would be less fun for me. But I've conquered my grand puzzle. I've done my grand design. We good. We learned a language. Together. I'm Exception. This is InTV. Have a good day and good night.